Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Musicians.
Coming up next, Doris.
look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And here's Morant. Left side Wells. Over McDaniels. Wells, that's good. Here's DiVincenzo. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Here's Hendricks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Randall. And Edey with a block. Now here's Wells. McDaniels covering. Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Morant. 2 points. That one goes.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Outside Reed. Out left to the wing. And Edey with a block. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Morant. .156 left in the first quarter here. And the dunk by Edey.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Reed, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Morant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Morant. Puts the move on. And the bucket is good from Edey in deep. Edey's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's Wells on the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hendricks. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
McDaniels a screen. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Goes back up. Randall can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 6. Pass to Morant. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Morant attacking. Whoa!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Reed, a screen on Morant. Outside Reed. For 3, Randall. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Morant. Into the lane. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Randall outside. Randall, a screen on Morant. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Out to the wing. Here's Hendricks. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Randall, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Randall outside. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Randall's got 8. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside Reed. Memphis with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Morant. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen! And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, guarded by Edwards. Back to Caldwell Pope. Drains the triple. He's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Clock at 6. Edwards finds Randall. The shake. Can't get the layup. Grizzlies lead by 9. It's Wells on the wing. They get it again. Outside for Moran. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Pass to Randall. Now McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Fires from deep. Cleared away by Wells. Here's Morant. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Gobert with a screen on Jerome. Conley passes to Gobert. Rebounded by Prosper. Grizzlies lead by 17. Here's Jerome. To the paint. To the inside. Coward. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
B.A., one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Jackson. Aldama, right side. Over Gobert. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Shannon. And the layup is good off the glass. Shannon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Prosper misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Anderson. That one goes in.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And a nice finish on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Pass to Prosper. Kicks it out to Jackson. Hits a three-pointer. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Down low. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Grizzlies lead by 14. Jerome outside. Here's Coward. A rebound by Shannon. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Anderson passes to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jerome, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
To the middle. Here's Anderson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
Here's Prosper, defended by Gobert. Jackson finds Jerome. To the inside. Here's Prosper. Cash money from 16 feet away. Prosper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Conley passes to Anderson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. Here's Coward. Aldama outside. Stolen by Anderson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis ahead, up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Ty Jerome, Santi Aldama out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Coward in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Now Edwards. And it's Coward with a rebound. Grizzlies lead by 10. Jerome up top. Anderson covers. Jerome against Anderson. Pass to Prosper. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Coward. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Aldama, pass to Prosper, out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Jerome with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Coward. The three ball. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Naz Reid. Oh, it misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lays it in easily.
Listen, Kyle Anderson is a selective shooter, but he's aggressive tonight because he feels like he's got his rhythm.
DiVincenzo against Jerome.
Minnesota foul. Dante DiVincenzo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Ty Jerome.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Anderson with a screen. Jams it home!
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Jerome against DiVincenzo. Now here's Jerome. Tight defense on him. Jackson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Jackson outside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. Time running out for the Timberwolves. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Reid a screen on Moran. From deep. The free ball is down.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big time bucket.
Edey outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become.
Get up, Anthony Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edey with the ball. Oh, off target from downtown.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need...
Oh, wow!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. Wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And here's Memphis. They lead by 7.
make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma outside. Back to Prince. Jackson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Kuzma. Edey with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
And the shot goes in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Morant against Porter. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Wells. Here's Hendricks. Looking for Edey. He gets it there. Count the basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 6. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Jackson finds Kuzma. Back to Jackson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Prince's shot is good.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Up top, Morant. Guarded by Porter. And good that time. Morant's got 6.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pick up 2.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Prince. Going inside. And the wide open J from Edey. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edey gets the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Edey. Here's Hendricks. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target from three-point range. Here's Prince. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Grizzlies. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Count that bucket. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Morant outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Edey. Great tee that time from Giannis.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Offline with his three. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Wells kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wells. Out to Morant. To the left side wing. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Edey. Now Wells. Edey with a screen for Wells. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Giannis drives in, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Memphis has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Edey. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
Substitution. Number 15.
Morant outside. Morant bullies his way inside.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Ja Morant with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
No luck that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant outside. To the middle. Stolen by Prince. Giannis drives in. And he makes that one. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Kevin.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And then Morant slams it in.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. He's got 9.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Morant with it. 16 points for him. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Morant outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line, missing badly in this game so far. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. Memphis has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Here's Prosper. And through the first half, a pretty left-sided affair. Memphis out in front, leading by 17. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Nance. Turner is out there with Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the wing on the left. Down low, Portis banked in off the glass.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Here's Coward, defended by Trent.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Portis sets the pick for Turner. Puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Prosper. Prosper's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Nance, no good. Memphis leading by 21. Here's Jerome. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jerome's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And no good, the try spell continuing for him. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rollins against Jerome. Portis sets the pick for Trent from downtown. And again, the Bucks miss. Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Jackson deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. Pass to Prosper. Clock at 6. Aldama can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies.
Get through.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Prosper over to the left wing. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Turner for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Turner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Back to Jerome. Turner with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Bucks trail by 19. Trent outside. Portis the screen. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's the drive. Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. Defended by Trent. Here's Coward. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Aldama, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Aldama's got 4 this quarter.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
The drive by Jackson goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, we've got Ty Jerome. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson. And it's Coward in at the 2-guard position. Memphis leading by 21. Here's Jerome. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jackson against Nance. Here's Coward. And the 3 off target. And the Bucks, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Outside Portis. Turner with the screen for Portis. Shoots over Aldama. Portis can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Rollins against Jerome. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Giannis. Oh, wow, man!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Pass to Coward. Memphis moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Prosper.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. That one good for 2. Giannis has got 22.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Prosper. Antetokounmpo defending. Prosper misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
High arcing shot, and he cut it. Nice execution on the layup.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jackson fires, and the 3 misses. Bucks trail by 18. Giannis missed on the 3. Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now Jackson. Jackson throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Memphis leading by 20. Now Eldama. Here's Prosper. Off target with his 3.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now Jerome. Off target from outside. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Count the basket. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant. No love lost.
this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Here's Morant. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Done. He's checked in for Phoenix. Goodwin comes in for Gillespie. Right wing. Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick. Here's Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Jalen Wells.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And Brooks drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now Morant. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from three-point land.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Brooks right side. Shot clock at 6. Booker can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Edey. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Booker. Second chance effort. And the dunk by Edey.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And it's Morant missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Pass to Dunn. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks a screen on Morant. Back to Brooks. And Edey with a block. Here's Morant. No points yet. Caldwell Pope finds Edey. Outside Wells. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off and it forced the miss.
1:05 left to play in the first. On the wing, Caldwell Pope launches it. Williams grabs the board. The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Wells. Kept alive. Williams' shot is good.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Over Booker. And another miss by Memphis.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
17 seconds left in the first. Here's Dunn. Williams passes to Booker. Tries yet again. Can't get it to drop. It's all tied in Phoenix. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at power forward. And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Memphis. Brooks the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Goodwin. 4-3. And Williams punches it home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Clark. Oh, sweet move. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. For 3. Clark grabs the board. Memphis leading. Right side, Morant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Nails it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Williams a screen on Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Morant. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. To the wing, right side. Good chance here for Clark. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Memphis leading by 3. Outside Wells. Pass to Morant. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Booker. No dice from the high post. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Outside Booker. Brooks outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Morant. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Morant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin. He shoots. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Gillespie. Inside. Crafty move. And that one's good. Fleming.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Clark right side. Back to Morant. This one for 3. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Pass to Iguodaro. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. A line change here for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Jerome. They set the pick. Here's Prosper. Let's go with a 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Pass to Gillespie from downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jerome on the wing. Allen defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Suns trail by 11. Here's Gillespie. He's scoreless to the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. An easy 2 on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Grizzlies lead by 9. And here's Jerome. Pass to Prosper. The three is up. On target from range. Prosper's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Prosper. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with a three. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Now here's Jerome to the right side. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And a missed layup. Fleming passes to Allen. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper from behind the arc. Highsmith grabs the board. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Prosper. And here's Jerome. Here's Prosper from deep three-point land. The Suns clear it. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Allen again missing. Grizzlies lead by 12. Jerome with the ball. And here's Jackson. Allen defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the basket by Highsmith. 5 ticks left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
With 1 on the clock. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the 4-man position.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Three-pointer, Brooks buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Moran against Booker. Pass to Edey. Fires for three. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Edey against Williams. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Wells, the pass to Moran. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
To the left side wing. Pass to Edey from outside the arc. Drops in the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Moran. Fantastic finish inside by Moran.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. The three is off.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
Suns trail by 14. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes. Grizzlies foul. Hendricks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker! And the three misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Edey fires. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix is shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Booker! Can't get the three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's money from deep.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Brooks outside. And here's Green from the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Pass to Edey. From deep. The Suns clear it. Brooks outside. Now here's Booker to end the run. Cash from downtown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Morant. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Phoenix. 17-point game. Puts up a deep three. Edey rips down the board. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Say just that.
We go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Porter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Turner in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Now here's Turner. Porter in the corner. Back to Turner. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Portis, a screen on DiVincenzo. Turner passes to Portis. Hands it from downtown.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall against Kuzma. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Left side, Reed. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Back to Kuzma. Takes it off the glass.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Unloads from 9. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 6 points for Kyle Kuzma.
How about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Edwards with it. Turner covering. And Edwards slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, Portis traps in the tray. Portis has got 6.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. It's stolen by Randall. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They get the rebound. Edwards passes to Reed. Reed with a screen on Porter. McDaniels finds Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Pass to McDaniels. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And we'll get it going. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Turner. Scoreless thus far. And a wide open look for Portis. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee to the right side. Randall against Portis. Pass to Turner. To stand, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall right side. 6 on the shot clock. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Kuzma against Randall. Now, here's Kuzma. Tight defense on him. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma inside. He's defended by Randall. Kuzma can't get it to go. Looking to get back on track here. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Now Turner. He has 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed for 3. Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
McDaniels outside. Back to Randall, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's McDaniels. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Turner kicks to Portis. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's DiVincenzo. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Randall is screen on Porter. To the inside. And stolen by Kuzma. With the teardrop. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And there's Miles Turner, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Edwards downhill, and Edwards with the stuff.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with how well he moves at 6'10", Kuzma is a really hard matchup, forcing a foul there.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Turner, high post. Working on McDaniels. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shoots from the right block to the left wing. Edwards looking it over. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Driving inside.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And this is what Kuzma can do. When he's got it going, you've got to keep getting him opportunities.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Outside Portis, and stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
And so he makes both from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Sweet little floater. He's got 16.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Randall passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Bucks leading by 17. Outside Portis. Kuzma with the screen for Portis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Portis has got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Randall. Turner inside. He's against Reed. 6 to shoot. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Randall with the drive.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
For Minnesota, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Randall. Milwaukee leading by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And the intensity on the boards, Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Turner. Shoots over McDaniel. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Right side, Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Portis. Porter in the corner. All alone. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Milwaukee leading by 18. Portis misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Milwaukee leading by 16. Turner fires. The three is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to miss that one.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Portis the screen. Kuzma. Count it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nice read. And he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kuzma with it. Out defended by Randall. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. McDaniels defending.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Kuzma.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Edwards with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Timberwolves passing it around. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drained from outside.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Yep, it counts.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Jacks up a three. Reed with the rebound. Edwards kicks to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Edwards no good. Outside Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Let's hear it for the 45 of the Minnesota Kings.
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. McDaniels finds Reed. For 3, Randall. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Suns foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Minnesota. Left side, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. It's rebounded by Goodwin. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Reed finds McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Booker, following the score by Minnesota. To the inside, outside for Brooks, 6 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Williams misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Goodwin. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Down low, some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the basket by Highsmith.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Randall on the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here. Here's Brooks. Gets an open look and hits it.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
And so Reed nails them both. Here's Booker. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good work defensively by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Goodwin. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Highsmith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Goodwin. Brooks outside. Here's Highsmith. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. DiVincenzo against Brooks. Randall can't hit. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Booker finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh my! Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Brooks the screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Goodwin, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Booker. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Suns trail by 3. Booker off the bounce. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mark Williams.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? it was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Outside Edwards. They get it back. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gillespie can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Randall. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's got 11 points.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Brooks, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Brooks. There's a screen. Driving in. The kick out to Williams. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Randall. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Highsmith. McDaniels covering. Highsmith passes to Williams. Here's Gillespie. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minnesota with the ball. Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan Ott 5. Jalen Green is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 5 spot.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Conley. Done. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Shannon. Green covering. Now Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The shot by Conley, no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Booker. With the floater. The offensive rebound. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Second shot opportunity. Pretty shot from Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
The ball's knocked loose. Dunn goes in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Now here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Dasumu, the pass to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Gobert with the stuff.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And so here's Phoenix following the three-pointer by Minnesota. It's Booker on the wing. Anderson covers. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. Dunn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Booker trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Outside O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Conley. He takes it in. Inside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Booker against Conley. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the three-pointer goes.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Anderson. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Conley against Booker. Allen on the wing. Dunn right side. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Here's Gobert. Outside Anderson. Back to Gobert. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Another shot. Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A different look for Phoenix. O'Neal, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Dunn in for Highsmith. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Reed for three. He drops it from range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Booker. The three. Oh, Booker with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed passes to Randall. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Reed for three. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, Booker answers the three right back.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Takes a 13-footer. Oh! Edwards powers it home.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Brooks a screen on Edwards. Brooks outside. Now Booker. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Randall left side. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brooks a screen on McDaniels. Booker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Screen by O'Neal. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards. Oh, no good on the layup. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Booker.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Reed, the screen on Booker. DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooks a screen on Edwards. Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Reed. Oh, no good again that time. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Edwards with a step. Oh, he can't jam it home. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Now Reed jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
Outside Booker. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he ends up making 2 of 3, and it's a 4-point ball game. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Wonderful and beautiful musicians.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Greg, we look at the roster. Of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then there's Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Morant against Edwards. Here's Edey. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shoots from the corner. Yep, that one goes.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Edey. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota with the ball. 4-point game. Edwards drives in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And so just over a minute and a half played. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. DiVincenzo against Morant. Edey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Up top, Edey. Wide open. Buries the jump shot. Edey's got 6.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Reid. Edey with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Out left to the wing. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Over in the corner, Randall. And it's off from 3-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? And the way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Randall. Edey with the rebound. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reid. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, here's McDaniel. Still yet to score.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Morant. It's sent back by Edey. Caldwell Pope finds Edey. Morant against Edwards. Deflects the pass. Edey with it. 11 points in the game. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Randall. It's sent back by Edey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And the dunk by Edey.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Reed throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. Going on an absolute rampage. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Memphis. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Randall with the ball, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Edey can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular.
Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Hendricks. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Back to McDaniel. Randall passes to McDaniels. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Reed with the block.
Well, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Back to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Reed. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And let's go to the side.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
The quick feet and hands of Caldwell Pope paying dividends at the defensive end.
Edwards kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Edey. Here's Hendricks. 1:25 left in the first half. Edey can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. McDaniels passes to Reed. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. Caldwell Pope outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. It's sent back by Edey. Ja down the lane. Wells wide open. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Reed. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Seconds left in the first half. Over in the corner, Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Grizzlies lead by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment.
31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Conley. Kyle Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Gobert brings the double team. Back to Jerome. Pass to Prosper. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Minnesota shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And Gobert kicks to Anderson. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
There's Jerome. Gobert with the block. And there's the drive. Shannon, no good. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. Down by 12. Conley finds Anderson. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to Conley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Conley's got his first points of the game.
Hey, this guy is competitive, he's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Here's Prosper. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gobert Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Conley against Jerome. Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Out to the wing. Here's Shannon. Hits it from three-point range. Shannon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the left wing. Here's Prosper. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Jerome in the corner. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And T.J. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. 6 seconds left here in the third quarter. For 3, Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Memphis in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. So on the 4 for Memphis. We've got Santi Aldama. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Coward in at the 2. Pass to Prosper. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Prosper. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out
the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jerome. And again, Memphis no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Jackson. Here's Prosper. To the middle. Here's Aldama. Pass to Prosper. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Jerome. No good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Edwards. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Jerome. Got it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Aldama. Guarded by Reed. Finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Gets it to go. Down low.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Launches it. Can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Randall. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Takes the 3. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Fires from way outside. Not gonna go. The Timberwolves shooting an efficient 53% from the field. DiVincenzo. Jumper is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. Good on the second free throw. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Randall. The long shot, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Randall. No good from 3. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Memphis. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
Grant, these are... two teams with some of the high...
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Kuzma in at the 4.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Following the score by Milwaukee. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Talking about KCP, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence, Clark.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Now here's Morant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hendricks. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Chalk up 2 there.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Edey against Portis. Back to Wells. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. On the take. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Kuzma. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Morant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Edey inside. Turner covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Edey nails both of them. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kuzma against Morant. Here's Turner. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Morant. Edey for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks trail by 3. Turner passes to Portis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Morant with it. Portis picks him up. And it's Morant off the drive. Count it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And there's the drive. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Morant, no good.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Morant looking around. Pass to Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Morant, the pass to Wells. And he drains the quick shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 3 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Memphis leading. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you, BA.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies lead by 4. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right side, Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Here's Wells. Outside for Morant. Knocks it down from distance. Morant's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hendricks. Counted. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Antetokounmpo against Morant. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Clark. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks. And
now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Hendricks. Oh, puts up the runner and hits. Hendricks has gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Clark outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Turner. Clark, no good. Bucks trail by 11. And stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Outside for Morant. 44 seconds left in the second. Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Kuzma. Turner passes to Kuzma. Now here's Portis. Here's Turner to snap the cold streak. And the layup is good.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wells. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Gigi Jackson. He's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Prosper in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzma outside. The three. The Grizzlies pull it in. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson surveying the D. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Coward. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Coward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kuzma for three. Kuzma can't get that one to fall. Grizzlies lead by 12. Jackson on the wing. Here's Coward. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And then Porter with the dunk.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
And Turner with the block. Portis for three. Aldama grabs a board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in the game. such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Prosper. Connects from downtown. Prosper's got 5 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Jerome against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And another three from Memphis.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Memphis leading by 18. Porter with the steal. Here's Kuzma. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Jackson outside. Kuzma against Jerome. Over Porter. Clock at 6. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Aldama. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Jerome, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Porter's shot is off. Memphis has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And another miss by Milwaukee. Here's Coward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. A huge 24-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. We've got Miles Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Kuzma in at the 4-man position. Here's Antetokounmpo. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Coward. Who drains the 19-footer. Coward's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Takes the 3, sinks the tray. Coward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
with the teardrop. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Jerome against Antetokounmpo. And here's Jerome. Giannis with the rebound. Porter looks it over. Again, the Bucks, good for two.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jacks up a three. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Coward. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Portis for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Aldama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Prosper. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Portis down low, working on Aldama. A good look from Turner. That one off the back iron and out.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Coward. And again, it's Memphis missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Turner, rebounded by Prosper. For Memphis, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this 4th quarter. Aldama outside. Back to Jerome. Shoots over Turner. They get it back to the left wing. Aldama outside. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, Memphis no good. Milwaukee shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
For Milwaukee, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Porter Jr. for 3.
Now Jerome. Oh, stolen by Turner. Portis! He drills the wide open jumper. Here's Jerome. Here's Prosper. Portis with the steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Turner. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Memphis. It's a 16-point game. It's stolen by Kuzma. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. Brooks from outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Back to Booker. And it's blocked by Edey. Launches a three. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the three.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hendricks. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Looking to end the run. Booker on the take. And it's blocked by Edey. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low. Morant. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Morant. 7-point differential. Pass to Hendricks. Puts up a three. And another three for Memphis.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Williams' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hendricks. 6 points for him. Now Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 8. Up top, Booker. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Williams in the post. Edey's there. Misses from close range. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Edey with the ball. Checked by Brooks. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's Wells. Booker defending. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Wells, that's good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Memphis making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Memphis leading by 16. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. Williams defending. Pass to Morant. Here's Hendricks. 4 on the clock. Here's Goodwin. He got it up. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Morant. All sorts of time. Williams grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Pass to Goodwin. Now Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Clark with a screen on Williams. Morant. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here we go. Goodwin passes to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Brooks. Tightly guarded. Pass to Highsmith. Lets it go from deep. With the putback. Outside for Booker. From the arc. And it's Highsmith missing. Memphis leading by 17. Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. Williams grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Booker. Williams against Clark. Williams in the post. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wells. Morant looking around.
Right there. They're coming.
Clark up top. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Williams finds Booker. Going inside, and the layup is good. He's got 5.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Williams against Clark. Phoenix with the steal. It's stolen away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 5 points.
Wow, when Morant is hitting the three, he becomes basically unguardable.
Outside Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside Morant. Caldwell Pope for 3. And that's not going to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Memphis ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And it's Morant missing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Here's Goodwin, pass to Highsmith, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A line change here for Memphis. Here's Fleming. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Coward, beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Here's Jerome. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Gillespie. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Here's Prosper. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Prosper's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Fleming. Back to Allen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Fires from the corner. And it's Coward missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Here's Prosper. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Green for 3. Hits the trifecta. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Pass to Prosper. Fires from deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Yes, it's good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Jerome passes to Aldama. To the wing on the left. Here's Iguodala. He's covered by Jerome. Here's Gillespie. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Coward. From downtown, Iguodala grabs a miss. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Jerome. Now here's Green. Here's Iguodala. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Memphis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Gigi Jackson. He's out there with Santi Aldama, and it's Prosper in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Lets it go from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Booker can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 12. Pass to Prosper. The 3 connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
free throw's good from Booker. For Memphis, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Back to Jerome. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Pass to Prosper. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 14. Brooks outside for 3. Not that time. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They set a pick. Now a pass to Williams. Count it!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Memphis leading by 15. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker, beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Williams. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Suns trail by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Money from 3!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Williams. That misses. For Memphis, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. And here's Booker. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Aldama outside. Tries it from 16. Williams rips down the board. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker with it. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in its center. Now Randall, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Trent against McDaniel. Randall. No good, shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Again, Giannis missing. Here's Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Giannis, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor, now 2 for 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Porter, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Basket counts.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Reed finds Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And Kuzma slams it in.
When your teammate makes a steal, your first thought is, I'm sprinting the floor. Kyle Kuzma does just that. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Trent with it. McDaniels picks him up. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Will it go? And he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And it's Trent in the corner. DiVincenzo against Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And it's 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Here's Giannis. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards can't hit. Outside, Porter. 4 seconds left. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Bucks leading by 8. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Porter with it. Now defended by Randall. Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Trent finds Giannis. That one misses. Reed with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards.
Wow. I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Trent gets the bucket.
How about the floater? Folks, a floater's a tough shot, but Gary Trent Jr. makes easy work of it right there.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porter passes to Kuzma. Giannis high post. Second shot opportunity, and it's Trent in the corner. Kick out to Giannis. Takes a 3. That shot no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Anderson is out there with Gobert. Then it's Conley. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Anderson, a screen on Harris. Gobert with it. Picked up by Portis and finished off by Anderson.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
The Bucks trail. Now Jackson. Inside. Portis kicks to Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner finds Harris. Back to Turner. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Boy, how about the quickness of Mike Conley to get from defensive stance to contest. That is nice.
Shannon passes to Gobert. To the inside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks shooting well. 50% from the floor. To the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Dosunmu. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Turner with the screen for Green. Out to Turner. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 7.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Here's Anderson. Good work defensively by Turner.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Conley against Green. Over in the corner, Portis. Stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Shannon. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Harris. Down low, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Inside, here's Portis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Bucks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Gobert gets to Conley. Back to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Conley. The kick out to Anderson. Outside Conley. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harris looking it over to the inside. Portis sets the pick for Harris. Shoots over, goes Sumu. Harris, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Anderson in the post, defended by Portis. Rolls it up. The putback. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Outside Turner. With some arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's go. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. They've got Kevin Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Edwards.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Reed with the block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Trent, a screen on Reed. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Outside, Trent jacks up a 3. And it misses. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards into the lane.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's stolen by Edwards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kuzma rips down the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective. Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Outside Kuzma. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To tie it up.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Trent against McDaniel. It's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. He's off from 3. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Now DiVincenzo. Left side, Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Bucks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Handle with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. It's Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Edwards drives in. Now DiVincenzo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
I pitch black Chevy antique, I was 17. I ain't had nothing but some teas and a pair of jeans. Pine trees, but it smell like in the front seat. It was all rich and being famous and everything. White keys, cause she's way too major for everything. I wanna be a part of it. What you got going on is in the saddest. You make it out to be. I wanna be mad.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Timberwolves. Lockdown defender Jaden McDaniels itching to go as they make their game plan against the Suns. T-Wolves, Suns, coming up next, right after this. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Brooks the screen on DiVincenzo. Booker. The putback. Brooks the pass to Booker. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. 6 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Now here's Reed. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go with a 3. Booker missing again. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Highsmith. Brooks the screen on Randall. Outside for Brooks. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And the Suns pushing it up now. And here's Booker. He has 7. Back to Brooks. There's the triple. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Brooks defending. Reed, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Booker surveying the D. There's a screen to the paint. Outside for Brooks. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. Oh, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. DiVincenzo against Booker. There's a screen. Pulls up, high post. That one's good for 2. Booker's got 9 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Now here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's 8 points here for Naz Reid.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Back to Daniels. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Highsmith passes to Goodwin. Counted from distance. Goodwin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gillespie's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, number 12.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns leading. Gillespie passes to Dunn. He gets it in there. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
McDaniels with a steal. And stolen by Williams. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with a steal. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Dunn. He buries it from 3. Dunn's got 5.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Ooh, Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Goodwin passes to Dunn. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game, so he can't get either to fall. Timberwolves trail by 5. Left side, Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Dunn with a steal. Here's Highsmith. McDaniels covering. Pass to Dunn. Here's Highsmith. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dunn. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Good. McDaniels gotten his second bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, there's the alley. That's a good one. Here's Gillespie. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's all tied in Phoenix. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Green. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Fleming in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Here's Shannon. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. It's deflected. Outside Booker. Shoots over to Sumu. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 13.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Conley passes to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Down low. Here's Anderson. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team that has not looked back.
So it's Minnesota now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the left side wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Booker against Conley. Now here's Green. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Second chance shot. Gobert no good. The Suns lead by 6. On the wing, Green. Anderson covers. And it's hammered home by Green.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Zumu outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Conley against Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. For 3, O'Neal. No good on the shot. Nice D from Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Green. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's Shannon, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Stolen by Anderson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Minnesota with it. 8-point game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reed in the post. Brooks on him. Tries a 10-footer. Another miss by Minnesota. For Phoenix, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Reed. He's got 13. Edwards.
Powerful.
Yes.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside for Brooks. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Randall left side. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Off target with the 3. Phoenix leading by 8. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Highsmith. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. Goodwin comes in for Green, and it's Devin Booker in for Gillespie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
The line for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota, trailing by 5. Randall finds Reed. Shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Booker. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line. So the mid-range is usually available.
And whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall inside. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Puts one up from 19, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams is screen on DiVincenzo. Banks it home. Big shot.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. In transition, here come the Suns. Williams with it. Picked up by Reed. Booker! Cleared away by Reed.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Oh! Edwards powers it home.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Oh, it misses! Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside to tie it up. The 3 is in!
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
On the wing, Williams. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Booker. From downtown. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Reed. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. DiVincenzo against Booker. Buries it!
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Morant passes to Hendricks. Here's Edey. Nifty move. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. And he drives in. Hendricks pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Wells. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Hendricks passes to Morant. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Randall finds McDaniels, and that one drops for him.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And the dunk by Edey.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Reed gets the bucket.
Hard to take everything away from Reed because he has such a versatile skill set.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Edey against Reed. Morant left side. And finished off by Morant. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. The 3. Edey with the rebound. Memphis leading. Morant left side. From past the arc, Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Back to Reed. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
He doesn't get the second one. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's called for run. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Edey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
35 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Edwards passes to Randall. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Zach Edey picks one up.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Morant passes to Wells. Here's Edey, off target with the jump hook. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for Memphis. He put together. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant takes off. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Wells. Puts up a 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Randall. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant outside. Brown's wide open. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
To the wing right side. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
It's stolen by Randall. Here's Edwards. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Fires from deep. Memphis moving that ball around. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Down low. From down in the low post, it goes. Edey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Wells. Up top, Edey. Guarded by Reed. Here's Morant. 5 on the clock. In the center of things, Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Hendricks can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid. Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Inside and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Morant surveying the D. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
It's Edey atop the key. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Edey. DiVincenzo against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Morant.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall left side. A 3-ball. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Dosunmu, then it's Conley, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. Pass to Aldama, to the paint. Here's Prosper. Jerome with it. Here's Coward. Off target from outside. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Anderson the screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Coward, defended by Dosunmu. Here's Prosper, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Aldama. Tries to save it. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 12. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anderson, a screen on Jerome. Conley, the pass to Anderson. Right side, Conley. can't hit from in close. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down. But Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Fires the three. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Jerome. Conley the pass to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Prosper. Now Jerome. He's looking for Aldama and finds him. Over Anderson. Aldama can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Down low, here's Prosper. Right side Jackson, 4 on the clock. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Shannon.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Dosunmu up top. Still scoreless. Shannon passes to Anderson. Dosunmu's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Here's Coward. Now Jerome. Pass to Coward. Connects from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Gigi Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels outside. Reed kicks to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On the wing, Jackson. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading by 14. Here's Prosper. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Jerome. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. DiVincenzo. And get the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. With the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now Reid shoots the 3. 3, good.
This is a big part of Reid's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Let's lose a 3. McDaniels pulls it down. And Reid has got the ball here for Minnesota. And good that time.
All Reid's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Jerome against DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. And he gets that one to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep. Jackson with the rebound. Memphis leading by 14. Drives to the hoop. Puts up a 3. Oh, no good on the dunk. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. DiVincenzo against Jerome. The 3 goes down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Jerome with the steal. Here's Coward. He's defended by Randall. Jackson outside. From outside, Reid with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves, down by 15.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Fires from 18. Here's Jerome. Jackson outside. Beyond the arc. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Keep on winning.
Who say does that?
Go. So Milwaukee wins the tip. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Edey. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Edey with a block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Antetokounmpo against Edey. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Clock is at 3. Here's Rollins. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Morant. Here's Hendricks. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Edey. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Wells misses. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hendricks. Outside Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hendricks, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer. Hendricks has got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Porter. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Edey, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis to the inside. Edey, that's good. He's got 10.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. He goes up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Down low, here's Hendricks, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Out to the right wing. Left side Wells. Pass to Edey. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Edey's got 12.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
On the court for the Grizzlies. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
To the wing on the left. Clark, the pass to Wells. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Back to Clark. And another basket for Memphis.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Grizzlies lead by 17. Wells, the pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Wells misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Harris outside for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wells. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Milwaukee. And here's Turner from the arc. The shot won't fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Wells. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Harris outside. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Grizzlies lead by 17. Pass to Hendricks. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Clark. 3-pointer. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Count it. Good. Rollins has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:22 left to play in the first half. And he lobs it up top. Harris finds Porter. Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 to fall. Rollins has got 7 points in the game.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Clark. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Turner.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Clark. They get back on track. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis takes that first step. Can't connect from short range. Clark against Porter. And here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Hendricks. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Jackson.
Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Jackson outside. Jerome outside. Pass to Prosper. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's Coward missing. Well, Milwaukee shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Portis, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
To the paint. Here's Coward. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Jackson. Memphis with a rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Coward. Up top, Jackson. Here's Jerome. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 10. And here's Portis. The rebound by Jackson. Jerome against Trent. Now here's Jackson. Here's Prosper. Jerome outside. Pass to Coward. The 3. Can't hit that one. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Coward drops in the 3. Coward's got 5 now.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Prince on the attack. It's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Memphis leading by 14. Jerome on the wing, guarded by Trent. Pass to Coward, and stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Portis. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Prosper, fires for 3, and another 3 for Memphis.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Jerome. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. A line change here from Milwaukee. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Aldama. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter's shot is off. Memphis leading by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot from the top of the key. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Porter looks it over to the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Jerome outside. Porter with the steal. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Grizzlies out in front, up by 16. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama, also G.G. Jackson out there, and it's Prosper in at the 5. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Basket's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The Bucks trail by 15. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's tipped. Porter with the steal. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Jackson. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From behind the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Harris passes to Rollins. Back to Harris. Launches a 3. Jerome grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 13. Here's Prosper. Finished off the break. Prosper's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Drains the triple.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Pass to Coward from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harris. Stolen by Jackson. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Bucks trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Third team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Grizzlies lead by 11. Jerome outside. Ooh, it misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Jerome against Porter. Picked by Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3, and Turner with the block. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And no one in the vicinity.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, the shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jackson outside. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Now Milwaukee moving it up. There's a screen by Turner. The triple drops.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Jerome fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jackson outside. Aldama right side. Tries it from 16. Turner with a rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And this was an emotional win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
Don't bring your friend if it ain't gonna be a. Won't pretend ain't gonna lie. I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one. You're a freak, the demon, and I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. I take control. Call me remote if I push one button. If I don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know Who get you tonight?
And in the locker room. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Williams. Grizzlies making the shot. It's sent back by Edey. Morant finds Edey. Morant with it. Edey with a screen on Booker. Back to Edey. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Booker, no good. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Edey. Caldwell Pope outside. Now Morant. Now Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Memphis. Booker, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And the dunk by Edey.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Booker looking around. And the Suns another 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Morant against Booker. And here's Morant. Still without a basket. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Memphis leading by 4. Pass to Edey. Launches a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Now, here's Goodwin. Williams sends a screen for Goodwin. Driving the lane. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Back to Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Edey's got 12.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Green passes to Williams. Morant against Booker. So the wing on the left. And the wide open J from Edey. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
To stop the run, Williams can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Here's Morant. Hasn't made one yet. Edey gets the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Wells, count that one. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Inside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Suns trail by 13. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Williams against Morant. Here's Wells. Morant outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
Here's Goodwin. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Here's Morant. Wells wide open. From outside, off the mark. And so Brooks will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 16-point game. Really left alone that time. Booker's got 12 in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
Well, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Morant against Booker. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Green inside the three-point line. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Phoenix, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Offensive rebound, Williams. And he goes big with the tap right over John Morant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Booker against Morant. Clark right side. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant for 3. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Williams dishes to Brooks. From outside the arc, Wells grabs the miss. Memphis leading by 13. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Booker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Here's Wells. Pass to Hendricks. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Clark a screen on Brooks. Caldwell Pope kicks to Clark to the middle. Here's Hendricks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Booker. Booker brings it hard to the rim.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Zach Edey really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Then it's Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Morant against Booker. Caldwell Pope pass to Morant. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here he goes. Goodwin, good.
Now everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Morant outside. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Clark inside. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Williams a screen on Morant. Booker no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Morant against Booker. Caldwell Pope left side. Pass to Clark. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Morant, left side. Sweet move. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Wells for the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brooks with a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Brooks. Here's Goodwin. There's the three. They get it back. Williams. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Clark. The 11-footer. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 8. Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Caldwell Pope against Green. Now here's Wells. Inside, here's Clark. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Clark's got 7 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Morant against Booker. And it's Clark in the corner. The putback outside for Caldwell Pope. Morant with it, now defended by Goodwin. Pass to Hendricks. Rebound by the Suns.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's Brooks on the wing. That one, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now Jerome. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go with a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Aldama's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Memphis. Booker against Jerome. Brooks with a screen on Jerome. And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That is his first foul of the game. Jerome against Booker. Here's Williams. Pocket six. Can't hit that one. Memphis has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Coward. Over to the left wing. Here's Prosper. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
With the step back. Here's Jackson. Even in. Can't throw it down with one hand. Suns trail by 9. Just over a minute and a half right here in the fourth. Outside Williams. Here's the three. Cuts off the pass. Here's Prosper. Jerome with it. Pass to Aldama. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. No good from three. So Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9 points. Williams, another chance here, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here is a good one. Now Brooks. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. It's Booker. Now Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brooks for 3. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Memphis.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
From 13, Green rips down the board. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Devin Booker. Down he goes for 3. And so here's Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Missed on the three. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
And he does not hit. Here's Jerome. Jackson fires. The three is off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Rollins, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Milwaukee now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Porter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Oh, stolen by Turner. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo for 3. Randall pulls down the board. McDaniels inside. Edwards against Turner. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Turner for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doubled by Randall. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Lets it fly. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point of the game.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Porter's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. Randall, a screen on Porter. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
First one falls for him. So Reed nails them both. Here's Porter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Turner, and another miss by Milwaukee.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Reed, a screen on Turner. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Reed sets a screen to the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, small forward. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Porter. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Reed. Randall inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Okay, Julius Randall. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Inside. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
McDaniels inside. He's against Jang. Back to Randall. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Good work there as it goes. Rollins has got his first 2 points. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And here's Porter outside. Jang in the post. Checked by Randall. Here's Porter. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Porter defending. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 8. Here's Turner. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Reed. Randall outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're running. And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside McDaniels. There's 1:17 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Edwards. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Turner in the high post. Working on Reed. Nice shot by Turner.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
DiVincenzo driving. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Turner, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
So it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randle at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Rollins, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 9. On the take, Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. His first shot attempt. Drained it for 2 points. Jang's got his first points in this one. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo with it. Turner covering. Reed. Jang pulls it in. Bucks trail by 7. And here's Turner. He has 7. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Randle left side. Knocked away. Here's DiVincenzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Reed can't hit. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Four on the clock. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randle with the drive, and it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses, and the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. He does not get the second one.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Green for 3. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Randle finds McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Portis. And the Bucks miss again. Kuzma against Randle. Here he goes. And it's Randle with the jam.
But Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Rebounded by Trent.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Nance. Portis with a screen on Randle. Here's Nance, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels up top, defended by Kuzma. Basket counts. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game on the floor for Milwaukee. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires high post. Here's Reed, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Edwards, Porter with the steal, and they're on the run. There's the 3 with the tip. Right wing. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Back to Edwards. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Turner, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. It's Edwards for the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Reed. Now Randall. McDaniels outside. And he slams it down.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
The Bucks trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And he's easily led the way on the courts tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Reed. Randall outside. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside McDaniels. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Reed, tipped away. He launches. The 3 is in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Naz Reid.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo from 9 feet away. Count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside Edwards. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Bucks now. 15-point game. Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. Cleared away by Reed. DiVincenzo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. The reverse.
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to... Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. Clock is at 3. Here's Randall. Green with the rebound. Booker against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Goodwin.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Goodwin. Edwards defending. And it's Goodwin missing. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Williams. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside for Randall. Reed with a screen on Brooks. Randall passes to Reed. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Randall down low, working on Williams. Randall no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's Green on the assist by Booker. Green's got his second bucket.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Outside for Randall. A three-pointer no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Picked by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Nails the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The 11-footer. The putback. Reed on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And stolen by Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Tries again. Williams can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Williams with the block. And Booker puts up a deep three. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randle and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Booker. Here's Williams. Randle grabs the board. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And there's the drive. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Booker dishes to Goodwin. Booker the pass to Green. Phoenix no good that time either. Minnesota shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. McDaniels finds Reed. Back to McDaniel. Reed with a screen on Green. Here's McDaniels. Williams with the block. Here's Goodwin. And the Suns miss again. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Williams comes with a double team. Edwards on the bounce. Oh, he misses the dunk. Suns trail by 5. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Back to Reed, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Goodwin kicks to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Williams. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Goodwin, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Green finds Goodwin. Got 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, what a slam! What a slam!
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Brooks with a screen on DiVincenzo. Brooks with it. Now defended by Randall. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams with the steal. Green deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen for Brooks. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. Green. Here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks, the pass to Goodwin. And here is Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Randall outside. Fires for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He gets that one. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Outside Edwards. Reed kicks to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Devin Booker soaring in.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Goodwin passes to Booker. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Booker no good. Right side, Edwards. To the paint, stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. With 3, Booker, the putback, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Phoenix. And stolen by Booker. For the tie. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Randall with the ball, now guarded by Booker, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got a piece of it. Randall passes to Reed. And McDaniels, here we go. 4 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Brooks against Randall. On the wing, Williams. For for the lead over Reed. Phoenix no good that time either. The Timberwolves leading. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels outside. Pass to Reed. Williams with the steal. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniel. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got his first basket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For 3, Booker. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brooks from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's now 10 points for Naz Reid. Booker dishes to Williams. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Booker. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Suns trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Iguodaro, guarded by Reed. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards kicks to Randall. Pass to Reed. Clock at 4. Left side, Edwards. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Well, Phoenix shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Pass to Iguodaro. To stop the drought. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Suns trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Allen's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Driving the lane. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Goodwin. Nailed from three-point land. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. Just served him up.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Here's DiVincenzo, and the layup falls.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
With 3, Booker, they grab their own miss. Brooks with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Brooks kicks to Booker. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels outside. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. With the floater, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Booker. DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Suns trail by 6. It's Booker. A deep 3. Not that time. It won't go. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant go.
Now Booker fires the 3. That shot no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Fast break. Here come the Suns. Green. It's Booker. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Nice Reed. Knocks down the 3.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker against DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. From 19, that one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From deep. Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels. The 3 doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Booker fires. Booker sinks the 3.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
DiVincenzo, a putback, sees him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker, strong finish inside from Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Here's McDaniel. Launches it. Can't get it to go. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker. He's off from three. Edwards. Here he goes. And he jams it in. And it's good. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost. That
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an